Hey, I think we're live. Jeez. I want to say right off the bat, I 100% thought that I would be starting the stream like 6 hours ago. Jeez. I hate how life like gets in the way sometimes. What it was, kind of a just dumb story. My apartment complex accidentally gave my mailbox to someone else, a new resident, and changed the locks, right? And I had to solve that shit today. Oh my gosh. Shit's crazy, man. Oh my gosh. Uh, I got my mailbox back and all that stuff, so it worked out, but it was just, time consuming, and I hate doing that stuff on my days off, you know what I mean? It's how it be sometimes, though. Earlier today, though, while I was waiting for them to do stuff, I farmed some of these, and I also did, like, my dailies and stuff like that. Oh, okay. There's still more of these to farm, and I think we might just start off, farming some of them. Because we need a lot to fully upgrade Llama. We need a 24 of the 3-star ones in order to,
Prepare to meet your maker. Things are about to get dicey.
Alrighty. Is there any else? These.
What a waste of time! Receive my quietly now.
Did some light exploring. I unlocked some of the teleport waypoints just because I was going around and killing these guys for the materials. I'm already having fun using this team, though, with Llama. Llama is already functional, even though I don't have a good, like, feather for her yet. Yeah, let's look. I just have an unleveled feather right now, but this flower is pretty good. I'm using this crit damage circlet, elemental mastery goblet with some ER and crit rate, double crit ER, elemental mastery sands, Everon lost prayers just for extra crit. She's fun to use right now.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Defract.
Dissipate.
What's nice about this team right now is I have low enough ping to do that Kuki thing where you switch to Kuki after using Alhaitham's burst and you still have time to switch back before he gets his mirrors. That trick is ping dependent, and I have low enough ping to do it, which is nice.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Flicker.
Oh, they float to the bottom? I kind of forgot that items do that. It's been a while since I've had items drop in water like that.
Busted. Stand with me.
something I noticed about this team is that it could just be because it's overworld, so I'm not doing like proper rotations, but I think I have energy issues on some of the characters on my team, on this team. 183, that's not real. Yeah, I think Kuki's getting extra EM from somewhere. Okay. Yeah, it's, I think I'm having energy issues. Llama definitely doesn't have enough, because I'm gonna put her on Liar, the new event weapon, which will bring her up to, like, 190, which should be fine. Yolan should be fine. I don't know what's happening. It could just be the not doing proper rotations thing, because it's overworld. We'll have to see.
All right, here comes another one.
Things are about to get dicey.
Nowhere to hide.
The process of elimination.
Dissipate. Take too long.
Yeah, so the little trick there is use Alhaitham's burst, switch to Kuki, use her skill and only her skill, then switch back to Alhaitham. Like, I spammed the switch buttons on my controller. What's cool is my controller had those little, like, back paddles. So, I programmed the back paddles to be my switch buttons for my top 2 characters, because I only have 2 back buttons. There are some controllers that have 4 back buttons, and those are really good for this game. I imagine without back pedals, it could be horrible. Anyway. Should be almost done here. Yeah, Yolan's having ER issues for some reason on this team. Oh my gosh.
Here comes the catch.
Save yourself. Here you are.
What it could just be is that both Llama's and Alhaitham's particle generation is over time particle generation. So they develop a particle like once every few seconds while their skills are up. Which, so they don't get their full range of energy while doing really short battles like this.
You support something.
Stand with me.
Resistant intel. Send.
Very nice. I still don't know how, like, this shit works, really. Because I feel like sometimes, yeah, it's, like, really finicky. Like, is it trying to get through the barrier? Is that what that was? Yeah. I don't really know how some of this shit works, if I'm being 100% real. So yeah, I don't know how to get this chest at all. I think there was a tutorial on these, but I just, like, didn't understand it. Yeah, Kuvaki Power Banner creates... allow the bearer generators to verify the ID card within a certain period of time to deactivate the barrier. Yeah, so, like... So yeah, I really do not know. Oh, okay, there we go. Wow. That felt like overcomplicated. Oh, hey, you're here. I want to say I'm sorry for streaming so late. my apartment fucked up, and I had to deal with a thing. My apartment accidentally gave my mailbox to someone else and changed the locks and shit. And I found that out while checking my mail this morning. So, yeah. That happened. So, sorry I'm streaming so late. That really was not intentional and not gonna be, like, a usual occurrence. I can't believe my apartment did that, though. That was so freaking stupid. Oh my gosh. I missed.
Better hold back this time.
Our bond is strong. Lightning,
Deflect.
Aw, Catherine, you're gonna beat up your Catherine now? Horrible. Catherine abuse is not tolerated. Alrighty. I think this should be our last one. Right now I'm just farming these guys because Llama still needs more upgrade materials. Like, she needs 24 of the 3-star ones in order to fully ascend. Absolutely diabolical amount of materials. So, I just want to kill these guys off of their bounty cooldown.
Busted.
dissipate.
Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe I'll come over to your world and get more. I do probably not now, though. I do want to like finish up Act 2 in like a timely manner. Because if Act 2 takes 6 hours, like I mean, last stream I was streaming for 9 hours, but I was kind of befuddling around. I'm hoping that this stream can be like a short 6 hours. Otherwise, we're gonna be here until 6 a.m. Well, at least 6 a.m. for me. Right now, for me, it's like 10:30. So if we stream for another 9 hours, I'm not gonna get to bed until like 7 a.m. Which is gonna be horrible. So let's do the Archon quest and try to get it done. Because holy shit, I do not want to stay up until like 7 a.m. Oh my gosh.
The Wild Hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
It's 12, so yeah,
That
you're
thing
2
was
hours
so
ahead of
brief.
me, huh? Yeah, ooh. Your sleep schedule's gonna be ruined, I'm sorry.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now? What are the Lightkeepers playing at?
That's horrible. Blame my apartment complex, it was their fault.
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strained to breaking point for a while now, I'll bet.
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, I say. Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on,
Oh, you
let's
got
get
through
moving.
Act 2.
There won't be anything left for us if we're late. Left for us to scavenge?
I hope I love the ending too.
I did hear about an overturned cargo vehicle over there.
Hey,
Should have told him that those are dangerous thoughts.
Forget it, I doubt they're the only ones thinking like that. And seems like a lot of people in Not Cry like really want to profit off of the conflict that's going
Guess you're
on.
right. Even if we solve this wild hunt problem, they'd probably just jump headfirst into some new danger if they thought they could earn some quick mora.
Yeah, I haven't started Act 2 at all. Today was busy, it sucks.
Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match.
Still, the Wild Hunt's been getting wilder since we foiled that mysterious Phantom's plan at Star Sand's Shoal. The two of them seem closely connected, and that Phantom may very well attack again, even though we all know almost nothing about it. In fact, where would we begin with such an investigation? Probably ask Mr. Ara himself, Flynn's.
Hey, look! I know and Inefa are here in Nasha Town! Oh, considering what those people said earlier, do you think they're here to fix that cannon up?
I got a lot of... Oh, no, this is gonna be a long quest, huh? Dang. Let's go say hello.
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now.
It's like you can read my mind. I was wondering if you'd be willing to carry around the moon marrow instead.
Ha! Paimon can even guess what you want for dinner. She'll place the orders tonight, don't you worry. Anyway, let's just go, shall we?
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, there was like lore for me to connect, I'm guessing. Alright. I'll try.
Free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
May I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Oh, okay, so there are more Lightkeepers around.
That means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you all.
I kind of thought that Flynn's was the top dog, but I suspect that
This is
could
the Traveler and
change by the
Paimon,
end of the
friends of
story
ours.
quest.
They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
That's usually how these things go. This guy probably is gonna die, and Flynn's is gonna take over his position.
Hi there.
Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. Two more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
Huh. Has he now?
That's what he alluded to. I don't think he outright
That's what he
said
said he
it.
was gonna do
Yeah,
anyway.
but did he just not?
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Oh, that's really bad.
Yeah, well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm his superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ's a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds nice enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our rat Niki will take care of, and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
The child labor is crazy. It sounds like people depend on Ino for like a lot of life or death stuff, honestly, which is a lot of pressure for like a fucking 10-year-old.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Dude, chill.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry,
Tell him,
what?
Ino. I'm on Ino's
The
side for
machines'
this. What the
Feelings?
fuck?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
Gosh, typical corporate investment shit, okay? It's not like this guy is trying to say, oh, I have leverage because I'm the financial backer, but he doesn't have any fucking leverage. Because who else are they going to ask to build a giant super weapon other than the crazy 10-year-old?
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price.
And they're underpaying her too. That's
Do you
fucking
even know
crazy.
how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
That doesn't sound good.
What? No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe 3 more hours?
Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
On their own initiative, but I'm getting the impression that they're growing a lot more intelligent with their impression of Lumina.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those
Impersonation
areas,
of Lumina, I
both to
mean.
monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner.
Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be?
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Whoa! This book is so heavy.
You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the
Okay.
cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. Aino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burkita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
That's rough.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
This reminds me of my grandfather, actually. My grandfather builds a lot of his own stuff that he, like, sells on eBay and shit. He runs a kind of weird business where he does, like, custom commissions build and shit. And sometimes it can get complicated because he uses
I'll go
parts
with
for
you.
multiple things. Wow, this is the kind of thing
So
I've
you'll
dealt
check
with
the
in
outside
real
and
life.
Vanessa
Wow.
Inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool.
I never thought that I would, like, relate
Instructions received.
something like to
Please go about your work seriously
something like
as well,
this in a
Aino.
video game. Wow.
No snacking while I'm away.
That is oddly specific.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
Okay. Conduct inspection.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
There's probably some condition we haven't triggered.
I've watched an EFA perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
So you're in the know. Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil!
Yikes. Nope, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does! Let's try it out! Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Press the button to adjust Rita's height, touch the light beam hints to collect the signals fired from the cannon. Once enough inspection has been collected. Ah, jeez. Once Brigade enters her signal input mode, maintain her height so that she remains close to the light beam. Wait for it to finish. Oh, okay. Jeez. Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Wow, what do you know? I was right. We got this working without understanding a thing, Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
With experience, I figure out puzzles 100 times more complex
Paimon's
before.
up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh,
That book is bigger than
see.
Paimon.
should be just like
Paimon's
checking a
kind of
dictionary, right?
ripped if she's able to carry that, like, proportionally.
The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then. Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which page is that on? Oh... We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey! Slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop. This was quite a trip, huh?
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd have liked to share the load, but you were really getting into it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Anyway, let's get this done. Go. Alright. There we go. That wasn't too bad. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time.
Little error.
Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns.
I got it first
One
try.
little flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2
Yeah.
little flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping.
That was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. Start checking. Okay. Go.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now.
What is
I've
it?
no clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here.
I'm not like 100% trusting
you
of this
think?
guy, by the way,
Maintenance
so I'm
work's easier
just
than
being a
running
little
errands, wouldn't you
sus of
say?
everything he says.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy.
How nice can he be if he's underpaying a 10-year-old for labor?
Let's wait for him here, huh?
That's a pretty view, wow.
Are your tasks complete?
Yes, I think so.
Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh.
Okay.
So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards.
I can't wait to see it like fire officially, because they like teased it in the trailer.
This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yes.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Wait, does Nefa have like an oven
Observation.
in her person or something?
Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Oh my gosh, she does have an oven.
Thanks for the
She has an
treat.
air fryer in
I'm
her
most lucky
stomach.
to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, Sosie returns with the
Thanks.
stuff.
Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
Alright,
Bet
cool.
this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt
Oh, yeah.
first, yeah.
Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing.
It's so concerning to me that that phantom is like,
Let's go,
shows
the
signs
flagship.
of
See
intelligence.
you later, guys.
Because, like, in past nations and stuff like that, like, the big difference between the Abyss itself and, like, the Abyss Order is the intelligence of those two groups, right? So the Abyss showing similar intelligence to the Abyss Order is just, like, really concerning.
Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
I guess the Abyss was, like, kind of intelligent in Natlan in terms of, like, battle strategic stuff, you know? Battle strategy kind of thing. But it wasn't like this. Like, this was just straight up, like, manipulative and shit like that, you know? Okay, enough, I like
Checking
enough,
snack stock. Lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Oh my gosh, she's holding out her hand like she's sensing the snack contents of her stomach.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
Oh my gosh. It's so funny. Alright, where do we... Yeah, Flagship Tavern. Okay. I really like the music of this town.
Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now?
I was literally just about
Just
to
as
say
well,
that.
Since we're sniffing for intel and all.
You hate this part of the mission? Oh no. Might as well go ask around.
Maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
True Motive's
Come
food.
on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Oh, there's a
No,
banquet.
we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
Oh, time-consuming. Oh, great.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
How does one get invited, then?
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Nodcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then.
I know just the
Never,
person.
right?
Yeah.
The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running.
Oh, there's a Melazine back there. See that?
But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Let's not be quite so forward, then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
That's actually a good plan, and I'm kind of surprised it's coming from Paimon, you know what I mean?
Laura made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Alright, visit Nefer.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Oh, you want to know the origins of Paimon, where she comes from? I think Paimon's Asmodee, straight up. Have you seen the God's Limits trailer? That teased the shades? I straight up think Paimon's the shade of space, and she got, like, Globified. Well, okay, I shouldn't... You probably don't know Globa's lore. Okay. Yeah, okay, so... You gotta watch the God's Limit trailer. Okay, but... The lore is that there are 4 shades that govern certain aspects of the world, and they serve under the heavenly principles. So there's the Shade of Life, which is currently Albedo's mom, Rhine-daughter. There's the Shade of Death, Renova, which we met at the end of the Natlan Act 5 Archon quest. She's the Shade of Death is the one that cursed the Condrians with immortality. And then there is the Shade of Time, Istaroth, Istaroth has some background lore with, like, some connections to Venti and stuff. It's all very hidden, hush-hush. Now, the Shade of Space, the fourth one, the Shade of Space is Asmodee, and that is the unknown god we saw at the very beginning of the game. That was like, Outlanders, your journey ends here, and like separates Lumine and Aether. The very beginning of the game, that very first cutscene, that's the Shade of Space. And I think Paimon's the Shade of Space. Now, when I say Guobafied, I'm referring to Guoba, as Shangling's pet bear, her skill. Guoba used to be something called the Stove God. He was a minor god of food at one point. And I'm not familiar with like all his lore, but at some point he lost his power and got turned into a tiny teddy bear, you know, that we know and love today. Right? So I'm thinking what happened to Guoba happened to Asmodee, the Shade of Space, and I think that's Paimon. Paimon's gonna betray us? I'm not sure. I do think that Paimon's not being entirely honest with us, but I don't think Paimon's actually gonna sell us out. Because something that is said in the God's Limit trailer that, like, teases that Paimon's Asmodee is Renova says that the Shade of Space, Asmodee, might just love her new master more than herself. Which, if Paimon is Asmodee, that would refer to Paimon genuinely loving the Traveler more than herself. Right? And if Paimon genuinely loves us, if she does betray us, it probably won't be by her own choice. Right?
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return.
Oh, Nefer caught on immediately. Nefer really reminds me of Yelan. She has that same, like, cunning, you know?
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Nefer's eyes are hypnotizing. Yeah, she has a really good design. I absolutely agree. Let me guess, the Wild Hunt.
Yes. I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
Profiteering off the
It's
war.
not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction.
Oh.
The price for taking
interesting.
priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Nefer knows exactly what we're doing.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the Wild Hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
That's where we come in, huh?
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
I love that her, what's, like, the word for it? But her facial expression just looks, like, fake as fuck. Like, crocodile tears, I guess. But she's not crying, but, like, whatever this version of crocodile tears is.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
She's very shrewd. And I love her design. Look at all this.
What's there left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Yeah, I'm with Paimon on that. Never definitely is profiteering off of this conflict with the Wild Hunt.
The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well, that's...
It's a matter of perspective.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home?
I get what Nefer's saying, but I can't help but to think about, like, how medical insurance works. Like, the medical system in America is, like, so dog shit, where, like, curing a problem is not profitable, so they just decide not to cure problems. Instead, they treat problems, right? And that's what these kinds of mentalities lead to in the end, whenever greed takes over.
I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
I understand that, like, these types of businesses can, like, they can start out completely innocent of, like, we're helping people and we deserve compensation. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. But then it's like...
Well, yeah.
It becomes a problem when you start preventing the problem from being completely solved in order to make sure you have sustainable profits, right?
We should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished.
Like, depending on how greedy of a person Nefer is, like, I guess what I'm getting at is, if Nefer allows herself to be greedy enough, if there is an opportunity to get rid of the Wild Hunt for good, would she take that opportunity? And if she's greedy enough, the answer would be no, and that's when it becomes a problem.
You must understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties.
Yeah. But we're profiting
After
off of
that
this too,
incident
though,
with
because we're
Lauma,
getting
I'm
stuff.
inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
I like Jehoda.
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well,
guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Is it just salt? What the fuck?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
Did Yehoda just get scammed? Is that what just happened?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Oh, Nefer's mad again.
Sorry,
Oh
boss.
no.
I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
And she smiles when she's mad, which makes it all the more, like, creepy.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Ah,
Well
jeez.
then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Oh, Nefer probably has an
Huh?
invite.
Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we, sticklers for the rules?
Oh, we're just gonna break in and spy on it. Oh, okay. Enter the flagship once again. Alright. Alright.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you. Oh, and our guests from earlier, I see.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please, do come in.
Yeah, sure, thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. Guess channels really do take you places.
And it's not about what you know, it's who you know, right? Classic. After you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to Spark near the bar before walking into the room to talk about business. Loads of people are giving us the side eye, huh?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Can't go experience.
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Oh.
Are you serious?
Traveler knows how to mix drinks, it's fine. We had that potion event, and there was also a bartending event kind of early on. Ladies and gentlemen, it's an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Does that mean that Paimon is waiting until he finds out that Paimon is connected to them so then Paimon can reveal the truth? I'm not sure that Paimon knows that she's Asmodee. Or maybe Paimon didn't know. So something I kind of suspect is going to be the case is that Paimon didn't know that she's Asmodee when we first fished her up at the beginning of the game, but slowly she's been regaining her memories, and there comes a point where, like, maybe she doesn't want to reveal the truth anymore, even if she does get her memories back, right? I think it'll be something a little bit more nuanced like that, where, like, Paimon became friends with the Traveler genuinely, and then found out later that she's the one that separated Lumine and Aether and feels guilty about it and just doesn't want to say anything. I suspect it'll be something like that.
I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face? No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Guess we'll just have to give this a shot.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Yeah, it's kind of a trope in books and movies and stuff for bartenders to get a lot of information from people just being loose-lipped after drinking.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Alrighty. Let's mix some drinks.
Hello. How may I assist?
Okay, tea, milk, mint. Okay, start mixing. I think these are the same animations from the old bartending event. I never played that event, but
now then, get the
I
drinks
saw
to the
some
guest.
clips of
I want
it.
to keep them waiting.
Deliver the drinks to the guests. Okay, over here.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
There we go. Take the opportunity to gather intel.
Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food.
Trying to get Layla to level 70.
This dump if there were any better place to be.
Yeah, leveling people takes a while. You only get like 180 resin a day, but as long as you use all your resin, you'll get everyone there eventually.
The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Just get her to level 80 final ascended. You don't have to take her all the way up to 90 either.
Hello.
Right. Let's mix another drink. Juice, caramel.
Good work. Now then.
I doubt the Snezhnayans will stand idly by if this wild...
These little robots are so cute. Look at them.
I wouldn't be so sure. Just leave it over there if you want to negotiate prices.
Here's the thing. You can't bet you some people are just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
You've got a plan for that then?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Well, what if that was nothing but an illusion? What if, let's say, the cannon was never meant to be fired? For our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, of course. Well, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
That's the thing about being a civilian in a world like this.
The cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
It can just feel anxious to not be in control of such a dire situation.
Hello. How may I assist?
Make drinks. Well, Paimon lose her memories like the Traveler. I mean, I forgot how they found each other again. Did the Traveler ever lose their memories?
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
In terms of how the Traveler and Paimon met, the Traveler just, like, was fishing for food and fished up Paimon by accident. It was just a chance encounter. At least that's as far as we know about it.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not for the moment.
You two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Yeah.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
Yeah, we don't have really a whole lot of details about why Paimon was fished up, though. Paimon has just, like, mentioned a couple times that she, like, just got swept up in a tide or something, but we don't know why she was in the water to begin with. Was she just, like, swimming or taking a bath or something? We don't really know a lot of the specifics of how they met, just that Traveler was fishing and they fished up Paimon, which ended up saving her life because I guess Paimon was drowning.
Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
And also, even though my theory is that Paimon is Asmodee, and I've had that theory even before the God's Limit trailer, other people have other theories too, like she could be a type of angel, she could be related to the angels in some way, you know. So that there's other possibilities for this. It's entirely possible that Paimon hasn't lost any memories and she knows everything
Paimon's
about her
name
life.
is Paimon. Pleased to meet you.
They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
It was probably venture debt, though, so I wouldn't say that completely, Paimon.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal.
Wait, don't we already have Aino for that? Well,
Come
you would probably
now.
want an
Aino's talents are
adult.
better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture.
Aino being 10 is probably a deterrent from her working with Nefer.
I did think
on more
myself a
complicated
dabby into
stuff.
such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out.
Honestly, I didn't even think about it. Like, I thought that auto mail was like par for the course
Nowadays, I've
for
got regular customers,
a place like
which makes for a
Nodcry.
decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No.
Which is really creepy. And something else too, when Paimon, when Traveler was with that, when Aether and like the illusion of Lumine were like fighting together while trying to get the Moon Marrow, Aether straight up just used abyssal power in conjunction with the illusion of Lumine. That was
Most would think they
crazy.
lost their wits from fright if they started.
And I feel like we
hallucinating.
shouldn't gloss over
After
that.
all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you, and naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Turn to the counter. More drinks.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
That's a lot of scars on an NPC. I
Joining
guess
us,
things
new
are
guy?
rough out here, huh?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
Okay, what does that hand gesture mean, Nefer? I'm not good at those kinds of things. Reading subtle hand gestures. There's Nefer's hand signal again. Let's go with it.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Okay. I think it's kind of funny that the Traveler's finally allowed to drink, because I think in some Mondstadt stuff, like, I think Deluxe says that, like, oh, I'm not serving you, you look too young. Which the Traveler's old as fuck.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Dark Horse?
What?
Like the
Did
Katy
my
Perry
niece
song?
deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Oh, she just downs it. Okay, she's a bit of a drinker, okay.
Let's go!
Wow, this is kinda intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Because this is such like a merchant colony, a lot of their questions are going to be about like business and trade secrets. That makes sense. Okay.
Ugh. A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
I like this. It makes it feel like Nodcry has a special culture.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh, didn't they mention last patch? I just remembered. Not last patch, I mean last Archon quest. They mentioned that, like, Varka got, like, the record score. I've served non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nefer's been maintaining an ever-so-slight lead, and has been using it to ask ever-so-slightly probing questions. That can't just be luck. I can tell that Aurora was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nefer's turn is...
You're up!
She left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Alrighty.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
What did you see? Yeah. Okay, her face scars were actually, like, telling a story that she encountered the wild hunt.
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway.
Yeah.
Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Even those who've had a personal encounter with the wild hunt know nothing about the strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Hmm? Are they playing cards? I'm gonna spy some elemental dice.
Genius Invocation
Same as usual,
TCG.
then. 1 die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. 1 die, 100,000 mora. Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What is happening exactly?
What are we even doing here?
That's what I
can
just
give
asked.
you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay.
That's a lot.
We've
They're
never
spread
seen anything
thin.
like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
Yeah.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too. And maybe some just go poof by themselves.
They don't just go poof
I'd
by
agree.
themselves, by mine.
And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
Someone else has been really taking
I've got
over.
2
Okay.
theories. 1, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
That would be my
Or
theory.
2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The
Why
odds
would
of
they
the
do
former
that,
happening
though?
is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Really? I wouldn't put it past an organization like the Fatui, because some of those spots were on the Fatui's island up north, right? I wouldn't have put it past the Fatui to just, like, clear out shit and just not telling anyone about it. Especially if they're becoming more active in Nodcry lately, but I guess they're getting at that maybe
doesn't really
Flint
get
is
it.
doing something
What would
interesting.
anyone gain from doing that?
Now that's what I
Let's
call
just make a note of
interesting
it.
intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
He's a scalper, but for
As
information,
luck would
that's
have
funny.
it, he would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Alright, we got that map, which is good.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
Wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shoal seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow.
It really makes me wonder if it is someone else using the wild hunt to manipulate the traveler, instead of the wild hunt itself suddenly gaining consciousness or something.
Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some Lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. Right. But let's not share that with Nefer for
I'll
now.
continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Oh, nice.
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Yeah, we're pretty much going that way anyway.
Let's go! Kaboom!
It's probably just one of those, like, fun, cool events that people look forward to.
Wow!
Because, I mean, it's watching a giant laser.
Pretty
Yeah.
excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for
It's probably
sure.
just cool,
One
right?
shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
It's probably comparable to, like, watching fireworks for these people, right? Oh, wow.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot running around, yeah.
I
That's
feel
probably why
so
they financially backed it.
right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Aino?
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even
Yeah.
Aino or her silly robots.
She helped infiltrate a Fatui base. Like, Jeho is unironically, like, really skilled and good at her job.
Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
That's true.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. What? Best not keep Llama waiting.
Special medicine for llama. Alrighty.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone?
Not as much as I imagined.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
How have things been these past few days? She's just, like, floating there.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least.
I love the music here. I'm really glad I pulled Llama. I ended up liking her character a lot, even though I mostly pulled her for, like, meta reasons to flesh out my Alhaitham team.
I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
She sounds like she's in a good place just from how she's
Speaking of
talking
which,
right now.
Have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail.
It seems like so specifically targeted to
What about you?
Traveler.
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
In any case, please, come this way.
What are we gonna end up looking at?
What do you see?
This is Nodcry. Looks familiar. Oh, is that their spaceship? Shooting star? No, that's her spaceship. Yeah, there we go.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least now we know where our spaceship landed in Nodcry, near Star Sand Shoal, or so it seems. That matches with what Lumine told me, but I want to know more. Oh, this thing's back.
What's the matter?
I wonder if Columbina wants to talk to us about something.
The flowers changed color.
Oh yeah, Columbina, definitely. These powers are a reflection of the Damsel powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the Moon Marrow to restore some of her power. Paimon?
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kutar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Yeah. Columbina seems really sensitive to people just wanting to use her for her powers, so let's, like, make sure we're asking if they're, like, okay first. Doesn't, like, Llama have, like, an interaction with the deer? Oh, yeah, she recharged Kuki's burst. That's a cool little interaction. I'm glad I pulled Llama for all, like, the cool and Nodcry specific stuff. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here, right? Kind of forgot where Columbina was, like, relative to everything else, because we kind of got teleported over here the first time when Aether was going on his midnight walk or whatever. Columbina. This is such a pretty place to be, like, where we interact with Columbina.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Oh, weird.
Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the Moon Marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her for living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long? Yeah.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
Oh, this is cool. It's not pre-rendered, but still looks, like, better than a lot of other stuff. Wow, look at this.
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Yeah, she could just fly, I guess. That makes sense.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating.
I think what she's referring to is how Llama said that it seems like the moon marrow isn't negatively affecting us at all.
I merely
Maybe
drew
that's what
forth
she's
a
getting
ray
at.
of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back?
Let me check. Did I accidentally... Okay, I thought I might have accidentally
It's supposed
skipped
to
a
be something
line.
that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the
Arya.
eternal moon.
Oh, okay, okay. Mm-hmm.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
But Llama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something only a moon goddess could sense. Yeah, I think it's just like a power scaling thing of Llama is weaker than Columbina, so...
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and
Yeah,
2
the
of the
funerary
3 moons
year.
were
Okay.
shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
It makes
the
me wonder
prophecy
how she
stated,
died.
This moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
That would make sense. I wonder if that's part of the intended purpose of the false sky, or if that's just a side effect of it. Because I think we don't really know why the false sky exists. At least I don't think we do. I don't think we've been given a straight answer about that. It's all just been speculation. Maybe it's to protect Devat from the outside, or maybe it's to trap something within Devat, you know? Like how Amphorius was created to... It's also... Amphorius is simultaneously like an egg and a prison for Iron Tomb, right? And maybe Tevat's something similar, but maybe the false sky is for this to prevent Columbina from becoming a new moon goddess. Because the moons were kind of before Phanes' time, right? The heavenly principles or whatever? Maybe the false sky was to prevent the moons from gaining any sort of traction again. Same thing with, like, the divine thrones preventing the old dragons from regaining their the dragon sovereignty, you know. There are systems in place to prevent the old order from gaining power again.
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon.
Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
It's, well, yes and no, because from what I understand, the Gnosis isn't enough to be an Archon. You have to have the Gnosis and sit upon the Divine Throne. Metaphorically sit, right?
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Well, she doesn't want to be the new
Anyway,
Memphis, right?
never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Yeah. If it... it's... I feel like we don't know enough about, like, what the Moon Marrow does and stuff like that. I guess he could, but, like... I think that the reason Aether can handle the Moon Marrow is just because he's, like, a power sponge. He's a special type of god in his own right.
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Rejection, that's interesting.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Oh.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Walma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
That means other people can sense it too. That could be a
And it's the
problem.
one hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
Paimon has an excellent point.
You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
It does seem to be intelligent like a person.
It sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Gaining abyssal power from the Cataclysm. I think we're talking about a sinner. Oh, shit. Okay.
We don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
A sinner being behind the wild hunt feels... Ooh, that's bad news.
I only know what others called him.
Fuck. Okay. That is really bad news. That's bad news as fuck. Oh, geez.
There was that title too. Yes.
Whoever that is must have some aura. Yeah, all the sinners really have aura. Aw, man. The thing about the sinners is that they're kind of, like, more powerful than the Archons, so, like, if that's who we're up against, that's kind of bad news. That's really bad news.
Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
Yeah, that's really bad. Oh, shit.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Not necessarily. Because power comes in many forms. Like, he doesn't necessarily have to be, like, kicking our ass to be, like, crazy powerful.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm.
Because the Visionary is a sinner, right? But his power isn't really, like, physical. Where, like, he's powerful in the traditional sense, right? Yeah, all the sinners have aura. Dane is technically on the level of sinners and he has aura, so I would expect nothing less from Ray here either. And the Visionary even had aura, even though he was just like a crystal or whatever. But the Visionary doesn't have, like, the Visionary doesn't have, like, traditional, like, oh, I'm gonna, like, split mountains in half power. What he has is, like, the ability to see the future, which is very powerful in its own right. So right here, maybe his power is more, like, nuanced and interesting, and that's why he chose to, like, do, like, a manipulative thing, because we don't really know anything about right here. At least I
When I
don't.
asked my colleagues where he went,
I'm guessing we're gonna learn
they
more, though.
replied, "Do you really not know?"
Because it seems like the Visionary and Sertology are supposed to be both sinners with similar power levels, right? But Sertology is very much that physical kind of power where he can, like, blow up planets and kick your ass kind of thing. Whereas the Visionary is that more, like, intel type of power, right? So it makes me wonder where, like, right here aligns with that, especially considering his past stuff. His actions, if he is directly behind the Lumine
The tale of
illusion.
his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
He fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Columbina had a line in the Song of a Welcome Moon trailer where she said, the moon mirrors the past. I wonder if this means that right here, like, fell into the past if we're dealing with time travel shit?
Wait,
that could be
hold up,
interesting.
pause. There's just too much information.
There is a lot of information. Let's review for a second. Let's see here. Well, I ask my colleagues, do they really not know? Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate, right? They were surprised that she didn't know because she's a moon goddess, right? And he disappeared not long after the cataclysm, though. Interesting. Okay.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Yeah, bad news.
That's
The
way
stakes
too much
are
for us to
higher.
handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
Is she gonna get mad talking about your
That's
reckoning?
your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too.
It looks like more like her robot was damaged, but I guess that would be her getting beaten.
Did you just laugh?
Oh, she doesn't like her ex-coworkers either. No, she did. She laughed. That's exactly what happened.
Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence
We kind of
is to
have
be
no
believed,
choice.
Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him.
Yeah, Rara is above the 5 sinners. Who are the 5 sinners? Okay, they, can I name them all? Fuck. There's Sertology, which is Skirk's master. There is, the Visionary. There is Rehir of Solnari Rerir. Fuck, what are the other 2 ones? Because the three I just mentioned are the only ones that have, like, really been mentioned. But Dane talked about them a little bit. Oh, yeah, there's Rhine-Daughter. Rhine-Daughter is one of the 5 sinners. I completely forgot that Rhine-Daughter's a sinner. I'm so stupid. And then there was one more that I forgot about. Again, so yeah, there's Rhine-Daughter, which is Albedo's mom, and she's currently the Shade of Life now. There's Sertologi, Skirk's Master. There is the Visionary Vedifulnir, which is currently working with the Abyss Twin. As far as we know, they are in cahoots with the Abyss Twin. And then there's Rarir. And then who's the 5th one? I kind of forgot the name of the 5th one. They are stronger than the Harbingers. They are stronger than the Archons. And arguably stronger than the Shades. Because one of them is currently a Shade. And, Rhine-Daughter subjugated the Shade of Life, so I would say that she, at least in particular, is stronger than the Shades. So they are really powerful, and from what I understand, all 5 of them took a very powerful piece of the Abyss and divided it amongst themselves to get, like, unfathomable power. The power is without fathom. We don't really know much beyond that. However, Dainsleif kind of implied that he is also as powerful as the Sinners, though. Which is kind of interesting. So I wonder what Dane's involvement in all this. Dane is kind of an unofficial 6th Sinner. Man, I forgot the name of the 5th one. Rhine-Daughter, Sertologi, Vedifulnir, Rarir. Fuck, what's the 5th one? I forgot. Gold, Rhine-Daughter, Vedifulnir, the Visionary, Sertologi, the Foul, Rarir of Solnari, Rarir. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot the name of the 5th one completely, damn it.
Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Are they stronger than the 3 moon goddesses? Probably, yeah.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was easy.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it.
Yeah, Columbina's kind of in a bad spot if she's going up against Rarir. Yeah, poor Columbina for sure.
Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Because it really seems like Columbina, like... I do think that the Sinners are probably more powerful than the 3 moon goddesses, and that's the 3 moon goddesses at their full power. Currently, Columbina's disconnected from the moons because of the false sky, which is kind of a problem. In terms of her having the power to even contest Rarir. This is what we saw before, only clear. Okay, it seems we landed safely, at least. A lot of time to appears to have passed. Oh, wow, stuff like grew on the spaceship? We're still inside the spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Lumen get out? Yeah, because Lumen got out before him. Wait, is that Lumine? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed, and the door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Oh, shit.
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
Was Lumine ever real? I'm kind of wondering, like...
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, that's the conclusion I'm coming to is, was Lumine ever real?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed.
That seems
No one
crazy.
left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
It shouldn't be.
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there will be nothing to investigate if Notcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
I like how talkative Aether is around Columbina. It's nice.
Will you need my help?
Help with what?
I could help you conceal the marrow.
Oh,
Oh, that'd be great.
that'd be good.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki.
Yeah, I gotta, like,
this.
suppress the spiritual pressure or whatever.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Oh, cool. This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
It's probably not worth the risk for her to go outside. Because, I mean, like, what you get is just some fresh air and a nice walk, but the risk is running into the Fatui and... And where do we rate on that scale? Oh, she doesn't like strangers.
Slightly better.
Nice. Once this whole business with the wild hunt is over, let's go out for a walk. That sounds nice.
The
But
first
it also
signs
sounds
have changed
risky,
since you last saw
though.
them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
Because it's not just the wild hunt and rare, it's also the Fatui that could be a problem. I mean, Columbina is only number 3 right now. Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
Aw, that's
wasn't
adorable.
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Aw. She's just taking a little nap now. You can visit the Silver Moon Hall from time to time to meet the damselette. For a certain time after completing the quest, your party will gain the New Moon's Embrace effect. When in Notcry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after completing a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. Interesting. That's kind of weird because for Llama specifically, like, for Llama's kit, being in Ascendant Gleam is kind of worse. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Is this also where we, like, give up our, lunar sigils? You don't go to her. Obtain from completing the Sunlight Chronicles quest chain. Oh, we got a glider! Oh, shit! Let me see that glider. Oh, that looks cool. Looks like you just get, like, name card. It looks like, cosmetic stuff. Okay, cool, cool. Okay. That seems like a cool little thing. Oh, yeah, I saw this during the cutscene, and we also need to get that one that's over here. Nice. I think I still need, like, 30 more or something like that to, level up Llama. Yeah, 35 more, geez. Alrighty. Let's teleport here. You want Flynn so bad? Oh, only like 3 more weeks, something like that. Less than 3 weeks, I think. But you know you won't get him? What do you mean?
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
Yeah.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry.
You just have to get lucky. Don't worry. When you're like low on Prima gems and stuff like that, what I recommend is looking at the interactive map that's on Hoyo's website and just like looking for all the quests and stuff that you missed. Make sure that you 100% everything so you can get all the Prima gems from quests and all that.
But if this Rarir is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis.
Yeah, I don't think any one person in Nodcry can contest Rarir at this
We
point.
have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Oh, wow. Wait, why are llamas, antlers so large? I didn't think we were in Ascendant Gleam. Team bonus. We are in Ascendant Gleam because of the Moon Maiden's Blessing. Okay. Increases this damage by 2.25%. Oh, weird. Okay. Our team's actually weaker now, though, because if we look at Llama's kit... Yeah, just look at Llama's kit. It's this talent. When we're in Ascendant Gleam, our Hyper Booms can crit, but when we're in Ascendant Gleam, our Hyper Booms can't crit, and Llama herself just gains more crit value. It's kind of just strictly worse. Actually, because so much of this team's damage comes from... Oh. Comes from either... Alhatham's actual personal damage or Hyper Blooms themselves. Llama actually doesn't do that much Lunar Blue damage in this team.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen! We've got updates on the Wild Hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Rahir of Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens!
Nah, the Sinners are like the
You were there
real
when
deal,
we
bro.
fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rearier's super fast?
Well, we'll just get a Neffa to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
We're gonna blow up the Fatui?
Sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
I hope we do.
Of course!
That would be cool.
This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nodcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
I had a feeling he had death flags. I just, like, sensed it.
A day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send a Neffa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
It's never a good sign, though, when a generic NPC is in a leadership
The
position.
data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Except for the Wild Hunt itself.
That makes it even worse.
Is Rear actually afraid of the cannon? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Neffa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
Lightkeepers. Ah, jeez. Okay. The story's already picking up, it feels like, and it's only Act 2. I mean, getting our main enemy name dropped as one of the sinners feels crazy. Isn't there an elevator over here? Yeah. I thought so. Yeah, here we go.
Stand with me!
Who was it again?
This
Rear?
must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that Ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
Yes, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move. Bro, that man got aura. Yeah, the sinners, the sinners, like, really feel like the main villains of the game, you know what I mean? Don't spoil anything about, what comes next, though. I want to learn more about him naturally through the story. So don't tell me any, like, big major reveals about who he is and what he does. Because I'm sure I'm going to learn more. And I'm looking forward to learning more.
Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
You forgot what he does. You weren't paying attention because I was watching you. Yeah. You skipped the story. No.
Sorry about that.
Skip
They're
button
here to
used.
investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
So tragic. Enter the crime scene and begin investigating. Alrighty. You missed the opportunity. Sure, we'll learn it all again here. His body is still there? They still haven't, like, taken it
I've
out?
said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
I'm
Shh,
surprised.
my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
A polearm?
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Lynn's uses a polearm, so that's suspicious.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
So it could have been someone he knew.
So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
Maybe another Ratnik. Could have been right here in disguise like how he turned into Lumine. Are we just assuming that Rare here is Lumine straight up?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
Oh, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Flint's is a suspect pretty much just because we lack a better suspect. It's kind of rough. And maybe Flint's has been compromised somehow by Rare here. Rare here is pulling a lot of the strings.
The evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed.
Poor
We
Flint's.
know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah.
He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flint's, I did notice that there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was somewhat similar to the abyss energies I encountered before. Ooh, that's pretty bad. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity. That could go back to my original theory about Flynn's, that Flynn's might already be dead and he could be possessed by
Let's
something
approach
to
the issue
keep
this
going.
way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah.
I'm more
What
inclined to
reason would
believe the
Flint's have to
latter.
murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Yeah, they would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were right here, though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that? Because probably he can control where the wild hunt appears and just keep Flints
We'd have to
occupied,
ask
right?
Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least. And there are other,
That's
less
true.
likely scenarios. For instance, Rarier may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
That's like what I literally just said. That's crazy. Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts? Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
That'll just fuel more conflict in the end. People will just start fighting everyone.
You really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Account? When did we make an account? I'll remember making that. Alright. Something I want to see is if the, I want to see if the archive has... What would it be under? Would it just be under books? No, not really. I forgot the name of the fifth sinner, right? And I want to find out what that name is, but I also don't want to Google it because I'm afraid it'll give me spoilers on Rikir's role in the story right now. Damn. I'm missing entries? What the fuck? Oh, I guess there's stuff in, like, Notcry that I haven't met yet. Okay. Go to where the Wild Hunt has emerged. Okay. Alrighty. I love collecting stuff.
Take it easy.
Where's the, I'm not seeing the, is it like up in the sky? Seeing the Lunoculus on the map, where the hell would it be? Is it like under here somewhere? I feel like I'm standing right on top of it. According to the map, at least. I can always get it later. Can't get too distracted.
Take it easy.
Whoa!
Oh, it's this way.
Fog's really rolling in. Quick! Is...
We'll at last part ways.
Monsters!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
The wise, the visionary, gold, the foul, rapier.
This monster was lurking near the lamp.
What's the wisest
been a
name?
plan
That's the one I
ambush.
forgot.
We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device.
Because the visionary is Vetafulnir, gold is Rhine Daughter, the foul is Urology, and then rare hero Sonoli is Rarier.
Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? We better take it with us.
People are leaving like lanterns behind and stuff, dang. Croptoteer. Oh, no wonder I forgot the name. That's such a weird name.
Did Flint leave these marks?
Interesting. Ew, that thing looks really creepy. Holy shit, that's creepy as fuck. Wow.
Someone there! Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear
Flint?
that? Is that really him? Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Ghostly shadows haunt this area of the Wild Hunt. If you come in contact with too many of them, you will be lost to the blackness forever, so be careful. I'm getting to your favorite part. Flint is so cool. I have a feeling it might be one of my favorite parts too, just because of how cool Flint is. Continually shine the light from the Nefer's lamp onto the ghostly shadows to dispel them before they get too close. Okay. I think probably climbing up here was a bad idea, but I had to get this. Nice. Oh, dang it. Do we go, like, up there? Yeah, we have to, like, follow the marks, I think. Okay. I feel like I'm doing this wrong, but... Okay, there we go, I got it. There we go. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's these marks on the ground that were left by Flynn's, right? Yeah, those marks there. They language. Oh, Flynn's fighting.
Hand it over.
Oh shit.
From the first. You're a fool.
Is that Rare right there?
You again.
Wow, he looks cool. Holy shit.
What the? It's stronger than before.
I think that is Rare.
Lantern now!
Oh, he got it. No, no. Oh, we got it. Okay, I was worried for a second. It really looked like Rare was gonna get it. Oh, Aether's purifying it. Nice.
It escaped again.
Oh, so Flint has fought him
This situation speaks
before.
for itself, I presume.
Interesting. Okay.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out
That
here
was
all by
Rarer for
yourself.
real. Alright, he looks really cool. Okay, I love the look of him. That is a lot of aura. So I think I follow along with what happened here. It seems like the Abyss was trying to infect Flynn's lantern. And the Traveler purified it, like how the Traveler was able to purify Dvalin's tears in the Mondstadt Archon quest. And how the Traveler was able to absorb abyssal power from some of the infected people in Natlan. Although most of the time he was too late to actually, like, save them.
So,
This time it seemed to work
that
out,
vile
though.
phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Let's find a spot to rest. Yeah, he's probably
You
hurting.
don't look so good.
Let's get a kooky skill on him.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. I think it's just my constitution. Yeah, it's just Traveler being able to absorb abyssal power by his nature.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did
Yeah.
abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
Seems like the only people that can do what Traveler is able to do with absorbing and purifying abyssal power is him, Lumine, and Skirk right now. It seems to be pretty rare.
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty,
And the sinners
I
themselves,
shattered
of
one
course.
of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer.
Yeah, it seems like Flynn's is a target because of these relics that he found. Or whatever it is he found. And
Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
If this object is contaminated by this, why carry it on your person? Well, the reason I'm already assuming is it's the same situation as the Moon Marrow. The safest hands are his own.
And where, might I ask, would it be
Yeah,
safe?
exactly.
Or do you think it wiser I threw it away?
Where would he hide it? It's better to keep it with someone that can defend it. The same thing with the Moon
Were
Marrow.
our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Yeah, Flynn's does not look healthy.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
Yeah, the Traveler straight up just absorbed its power in that moment. Right. So the fragment is probably just inert now. It probably doesn't even do anything anymore.
The only reason you came looking for me, though?
Yeah, your boss is dead, dude.
Well, no, but...
You briefly tell Flint's about Ricker's murder of Solcy.
Ah.
Or whatever his name is. Can you think of a reason why Ricker would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down.
Oh, okay, so that's why Flynn's was going dark in the field. It was mentioned earlier that Flynn's was under-reporting his activities, and that was probably this. He wanted to keep his whereabouts as secrets. Yeah.
Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern.
Oh, shit.
They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
Never.
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too.
I wonder if that's like his unique power, because I'm thinking that all of the sinners have a very unique set of powerfulness, where, as I mentioned, Sertology is very much that like physical kind of power of like destroying shit and fighting people and stuff, and then the Visionary is able to see the future, and then Rhindaughter can create life, right? Which is why she became the Shade of Life in the first place. I'm sure that her inherent power from the Abyss had to do with it.
You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
Flynn's voice actor is really good. I really get the sense that he's like mourning a little bit, but like not like crazy, you know. He's not much of like a crier or anything, but he is sad that he died.
In truth, everyone
and
had
I can
nothing
like
but
tell
the
it's
highest
very
praise for
subtle
him.
and it's good.
But good work does not always lead to good outcomes.
Yeah, he's upset. It's a terrible day
The
for Rain.
higher-ups would think he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
I want to, like, review this. The voice acting was, like, so good. Wow.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
What a good VA, wow. It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerere's head.
That's gonna be easier said than done.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Turn to the crime scene. I kind of want to go back and, yeah, let's mark this. Alright, cool.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
That sounded like way too cryptic.
Still acting all mysterious.
Yeah.
But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple things we'd like to take a look
Well,
at.
you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
Yeah, they probably have like a special burial ritual
If
that
there's
they
anything
want
else
to
you'd
do.
like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Nope, it's probably closer than you think. Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent
We'll
work.
do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later.
Nefer's really, like, cunning, and she really knows what she's doing. A very competent character.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
That looks like Flintz's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Can he, like, put himself in his own lantern?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh,
That's so cool.
you never said you could do magic like that.
That's what I call going incognito. I love his, like, color palette, too.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered.
Yeah, Flint's has aura.
So I chose a
That's
spot
what it
visible
is.
from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
What you just did, surely that can't be accomplished through elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited, after all.
I wonder if his powers are similar to, like, the Masters of the Night Wind's special techniques and stuff like that.
Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
Are there abyssal contaminations? It's very faint, but there's some residual power near the wind that feels identical to abyssal energy that surged from Flint's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Noshatown.
It must be like the fragments,
You would have
right?
no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
That's
Let's
a good
look again more
point,
closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep the place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, very few new clues
When we
emerged.
fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
I kind of got that impression too of Rare. It seemed like he seemed a little bit desperate while fighting. That's the vibe I got.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Is that all? Have we really tried every angle, found every clue? Can we try absorbing the abyssal power from his thing? Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm. Oh, from his auto mail.
This?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating.
Okay.
But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there was some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with Noshatown's repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Wow, he's so cool. That really reminds me of, like, the pose from The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. That really reminds me of it. Moonshine Shift, Ascending Gleam, and just make our team worse, Columbina. It does make Llama look cooler, though, because of her giant antlers. I like how tall Llama is. She's almost as tall as Alhaitham, which is kind of rare for female models. Because Alhaitham is actually really tall. He's one of the taller male models. Oh, we already did this. Okay, well, we already did that. Okay. We did that last stream. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
It is.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward, and I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone, but even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
Yeah, it's the time of death being so fucked, because we found his body, like, just today, right? But if he was right here in disguise when we were, like, talking to him, he could have been dead, like, a week ago or something,
You've provided
right?
us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks.
We won't really be able to get an estimate on the actual time of death until the autopsy.
We can't
right? And there's no guarantee that Nodcry is even
once our
advanced
investigation
enough
is
to
complete,
be able to
I will
tell.
return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
It's called necrosis, which is the deterioration rate of dead tissue. So whenever forensic scientists like look into time of death and stuff like that, they can estimate how long someone has been dead by how much their body has decayed, and they can detect like subtleties and stuff, but I'm not sure if Nodcry is that advanced in terms
No
of
worries.
forensic
Just thought I could
sciences, right?
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise.
So his like sinner power must be illusions, which is so interesting.
8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but It mostly makes sense.
Oh, that is interesting. Because he was, like, helpful and normal the whole time, right? He
This
fired the
also
cannon.
has me stumped for the moment.
Why would he fire the
The cannon
cannon?
has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended.
Why would he help with that? That's so
But
interesting.
how would that help Rerir exactly?
Yeah.
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
You've been on edge for too long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
And Flynn's really looks like he needs sleep, so
We'll have to fight
it's
Rerir
probably
eventually.
a good idea. Will we?
And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
I feel like we're gonna do a poor job regardless. We're talking about a sinner here.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
I mean, there's no guarantee that Rare is, like, crazy strong physically, but he has to be at least above average, right? Even if his sinner powers specifically aren't combat-based like Sertologi's, right? Do you want to rest a day in Nashatown?
A reasonable suggestion.
Go back home.
I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now. And my colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
I wonder if he has an account with Nefer too. Probably. Wow, that's cool.
Back inside.
That's so cool.
We can finally take a breather.
He's really like a Poe from the Nintendo 64 Zelda games.
And out.
He really reminds me of that. Like, I'm not sure if you've ever played Ocarina of Time, but in the Force Temple of that game, like, the mission of the temple is to find 4 Poes, and they do exactly that kind of thing where they, like, disappear and reappear into their lanterns. It's so cool.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time?
Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
That's probably true. I would have been really sus of him if it was like that
Hard
back
to see
then.
how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rere seems fixated on you, and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah, you're full of shit, dude. Don't play games with us.
You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits.
Is he already dead?
But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
Or is he like one of the Fae? The Fae were mentioned kind of early on.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm
Oh,
of the Fae?
okay. Oh my gosh. Ghost Rider.
This race is no longer
Ghost
of
Rider
any
moment.
importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
That's really
Is that why
cool.
you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
That's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done.
Yeah, I wonder how old is he?
Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
A backup copy of what?
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a Fae.
Yeah. He can pass for human, so it's just easier to call himself a human in public.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
I love his voice. Paimon?
So much noise. What's going on this time?
A lot of murmuring outside. Maybe people heard our conversation with Flint.
Hey! Where's Flint? Is he here, or isn't he?
Oh, shit.
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest?
Wait, what are we talking about? What happened?
Flint is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
That's what the rumors
You
have been
better give him
starting?
up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
What the fuck? I wonder if Rare here went around like disguised as people and started a bunch of rumors against Flynn's.
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Yeah, something's fishy about this. I doubt it was us. I think it was Rare here disguising himself as civilians and just starting rumors.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about Wild Hunt Shapeshifter?
This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
And you think you can beat him? How is that even a good idea?
You sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right.
Her little hand gesture. She's telling us to do something,
be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Personally, I'm so bad at reading like subtle signals and hand gestures. I wouldn't be able to like work with an effort. Personally, I would be so bad at it.
All right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
They ain't finding shit.
No sign of Flint's.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
He has his own home. He just stays here for business.
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Never kind of just fleece them, because she mentioned compensation too, so... it's gonna be rough. Wait, did Never just, like, beat the fuck out of them? What the hell? Oh my gosh.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt.
Oh, did we start the rumors? Ooh, that's
And
awkward.
amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
Yeah, it probably could have been both.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, Paws.
I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left.
Was Flynn's not in his lantern?
I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
I guess Nefer and Jehoda just might not know that Flynn's can turn into a lantern. I kind of assumed that Nefer just already knew that Flynn's was a Fae because Nefer, she deals in information, right?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Yeah, I guess they just don't know that he's a Fae. I just kind of assumed that they would already know.
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Yeah.
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Oh, Llama and Effa and
Is he gonna be okay
wow.
now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
That's
Or
interesting.
what?
Well, because Rare is a human, ultimately.
If I were him,
all the sinners
I would
started out as
simply
humans.
turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Flint's mentioned that if the cannon were fired at the wild hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
Fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki, Rare, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is getting revenge on Flinch truly Rehu's sole aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of
There
time.
are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
I really like the mystery that they're presenting in this quest. I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Inefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
It really seems like Nefer and Llama have some kind of history
Never
that they're
mind
still,
you.
like, weird
this
about.
This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into Riffy, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter. Yeah, do not try to contest the sinner, okay?
Time is of the essence now.
That would be a really
Our
bad
foe
idea.
could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
He already left.
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Go to the final night cemetery and meet with Flynn's. Oh, we're going all the way up there now. We'll have to explore a bit to get there. Ooh, the wild hunt is here. Okay.
Quietly now.
I'll settle this.
Here. There, dim lantern. The lightkeeper must have lost. That's sad. Flint has aura from going against rare. Yeah, the fact that he like fought and held his own is like really impressive in its own way.
Dissipate.
Scatter.
Here you go.
I feel like that wasn't like what Flynn's and we fought wasn't necessarily like the real Red here. I think it was just like some kind of like illusion of him or something like that. Some kind of weaker shadow. Because if Columbina mentioned that the last time Red here was seen was when he like fell into the reflection of the reflection of the moon kind of thing. You'll find a shrine near where the checkpoint is. Okay. I don't think I have another key right now, though. Wait, what? Wow, two of these, like, so close to each other. That's crazy. I want to go up and get the other one. Oh. Can I beat this here?
Leave this play. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Stand with me.
Wait, what? Yeah, it's, what I do is I mark it on the map.
The process of elimination.
Lightning, purify! Our bond is strong.
I'll mark it on my personal map, and then I'll, like, mark it off later on the interactive map. Okay. How do we get up here? Probably just Kazuha, right? Kazuha, my goat.
Into the wind.
There we go. I want to go back to the Alhaitham team. My Alhaitham has been benched for so long. Should be able to see the shrine. Oh, yeah, here we go. I should probably mark this, right? Yeah, let's mark this. Nice. I don't have a key right now, though. I think I have enough of the Lunoculus to get another key, though. No, I need one more. I probably will get another key when I turn in these sigils. Oh, this is where Flynn's trailer was. So I guess it's his own, like, personal graveyard or whatever. The one at the lighthouse is where I'm going. There's, oh, there's another one on this island? Is it visible on the map? Maybe it's here. Cool.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
Oh, we could just ask him. He's there.
This way.
It's on the lighthouse, unless you... I've never been to this island, so no.
Let's move.
I only got the
time.
one key that I got last stream, so... Yeah. I haven't, Oh, you're talking about one more Lunoculus. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about another shrine.
Or not.
Oh,
How are
okay.
we supposed to read through this many files?
Ooh, that's a lot of
Difficult,
books.
Yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Probably Conria's history, too.
Hope we don't land on our heads.
Because
then.
Rehir should be Conrian, right? I don't think he would be Shinejnayan as a sinner.
Ghost!
What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that.
That's funny. I don't sense anything, though.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue? Hmm.
Hey, another file's moving.
With a similar title,
Are
too.
we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
I wonder if Rehir has, like, past victims that are helping us. The ghosts of past victims. I feel like that would make sense.
Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same
Paimon as
here.
well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
All right. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Was Rehir actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Yeah, because it seems like if what Columbina said about him is true and he, like, fell into some reflection of the moon or something, he was probably, like, trapped somewhere, and then what we fought recently was some kind of, like, manifestation of his soul or some shit like that. It wasn't, like, actually him.
Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil.
That makes
but
sense.
now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed.
Oh, oops.
Despite the name, I would not...
I accidentally just clicked the button. If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized. Indeed. Despite its name, I would not call it Tide Seal Stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the current situation to deteriorate in such a short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rare here wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
That might be it.
Interesting.
It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Interesting. So, if the Kuvaki is stronger than the given Wild Hunt anomaly, the Kuvaki will, like, absorb the Wild Hunt anomaly and win the battle. But if the Kuvaki is weaker than the Wild Hunt anomaly, then the Wild Hunt will absorb the Kuvaki instead and become stronger itself. So, in a way, if the Wild Hunt is already stronger than the Kuvaki, they can make it more strong, even stronger, by having it absorb Kuvaki.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
The Abyss always seems to corrupt. This is just like the Abyss threat the ancient dragons faced. Yeah.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Because the weekly boss in Natland, that was the Pyro Dragon's corpse that the Abyss took over, which seems kind of similar to how the Wild Hunt takes over corpses. So Rehir also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point.
So he would have went to the site where the cannon was fired from and just, like, absorbed all the energy that the cannon unleashed.
Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
Fuck, that's
bad. It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
Especially because it was made inert by the Traveler absorbing it.
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Maybe we should. Hold up. Oh, it's a bird. Oh, this is probably one of Llama's friends.
It's an ibis.
I think Llama was talking to the same bird last patch. Last Archon quest.
Carrying a letter! Ooh, Llama must have sent it. She can speak to little animals.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
Even more power.
No
if he's
time
trying
for
to
speculation.
Yeah.
He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
Yes, okay, yeah, incomplete, because I think he's, like, still trapped in the reflection of the moon or whatever
continues
Columbina
to
talked
increase
about.
his strength, he might regain his complete form.
a complete sinner, and then we're
What
fucked.
do we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust
Let's
them.
go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Oh, hello. You're back on your other account?
You're here, as expected.
Shit. Ah, he looks so cool. It looks like he has, like, a cape that's, like, flickering with particle effects. And, oh my gosh, the Wild Hunt just looks so cool in general.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
It's funny that he says that because none of these people here are human. Aether isn't human, Paimon isn't human, neither is Flint's. That's funny.
It is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
Wow, what a cool design. Yeah, it looks like he's missing an arm, too. He's definitely not fully formed.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not.
Yeah.
When all they see is the Wild Hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You were baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
That's such an interesting line coming from someone that is presumably Conrian. I'm guessing all the sinners so far that we know of have been Conrian, so I don't know why right here would be an exception. So I'm assuming he's from Conria, so this is an interesting line.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them.
Damn.
The cannon will not be stopped now.
Yeah. I always find it funny that whenever Paimon says, like, oh, we beat the bad guys, like, we? Well, what do you mean, we, Paimon? Like, look at Paimon, like, mean-mugging her right here. She ain't gonna do shit if it comes to blows.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself.
It's very
In that
funny.
case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Oh, that's fragments of his body. So what we're looking at right now is probably a mass collection of the fragments that Flynn's found similar fragments of, right?
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
Time itself. So I had the
even
right
so,
idea.
My life and will were not extinguished.
If the reflection of the moon reflects the past, then yeah. Yeah, because he's a sinner, so he's just... the power that he possesses is just, like, so transcendent that he doesn't even need a physical form to still be alive, quote-unquote, anymore.
Every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Paimon's hilarious. I love
So the
Paimon.
terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning.
They were just so small.
That which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
How interesting. But now we've cleansed his heart with
Only
this
by
stuff,
retrieving
which is
this
kind of
most
interesting.
critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Because that wasn't the first time that Flynn and him fought, right?
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no
He's a
hope
sinner.
in me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more. But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing.
Want to go another round then? It's not going to turn out the same, you know?
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way.
Yeah, the sinners are like transcendent beings. It's like, and not even Archons could stop him if he was at full power, right?
You down to nutrients for my consumption, well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler,
Is the cannon about to go?
look at that light!
Yeah, the cannon's charging up. Fuck. A short while earlier. I wonder if we're gonna be able to stop the cannon.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
Yeah.
Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a
There's
wave of
fires going
monsters,
on?
the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
They aren't like you, Llama.
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Yeah, do regular civilians even know how to aim that thing?
People have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing! They can't just take it from me. Oh, let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility, high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon.
Yeah, the evil I know was really funny.
Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
To confront Rerir.
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Yep,
So
and
if we
that
can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Alrighty, continue onward. Wow, all these fires and stuff, damn. Wait, why are they pointing at Llama? Llama isn't doing anything wrong. Damn, people are all fucked up about this.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Llama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos.
Llama's really good at talking.
Have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we?
Varka, maybe?
Let's go, Yehoda.
I don't think Varka would ignore something like
See you
this.
again, everyone! That is, if we can.
Remember these
Oh,
words.
oops.
The
I
road
did
shall
not
be
mean to do
paved with
that.
Truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Oh no, Llama did that on her own. Oh, okay.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
Knew something was off about you. We won't let you pass. Some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson. Leave this to us, Lady Moonchanter. Go.
What direction are we going in? Oh yeah, here.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
Ah, damn.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Enough. Give her a crumb cake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady, and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves, and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Panic is just so dangerous.
Let's go, Enough. This way up.
Ah, that's so funny. Inepa just carrying Aino, that's so funny. That's hilarious, just Inepa carrying Aino like that.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on! And get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Inepa carrying Aino like that is like so entertaining. She used her ult. And Nefer's drinking with an informant right now. That's great.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Oh, this is the boss that's there. Is the boss like our enemy right now? Oh shit.
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Chew on this. Rush attack.
Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode.
Go claw.
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Ding dong water bomb! Ha! Easy peasy! What made you think I couldn't take on one of my own designs, huh?
Okay, that wasn't too
This isn't
bad.
good enough, we gotta hurry!
I feel like those trial teams are so awkward, though, when there isn't, like, an on-fielder.
Kubaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kubaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
We can also, if it's too late to actually stop the cannon from firing, maybe we can just aim it somewhere else. Yeah, maybe Inefa can just, like, push it, right? Like that one scene of Patrick in SpongeBob.
It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Oh yeah, Traveler has that shield he got from Columbina. I kind of forgot about that. Ah, Inefa didn't get there in time, shit. It's nice to see that, like, Inefa still tried, though. Oh, shit! Ew, the Patui isn't gonna like that. Wow, their facial expressions there was really well animated. Wow. Oh yeah, Nefa's gonna lift it. They're gonna be really weak when it comes to fighting Rigger, though. Oh, shit. Don't tell me it was too late. Yikes. Oh, is his body complete now? Fuck. He was already able to absorb a lot of it. Oh, wow, he's tall. Right here. Oh, shit. Is this a boss? Maybe, maybe not. Holy crap. If we actually have to fight him, we're fucked.
Well, that's not good.
Yep.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
10% of transcendent abyssal power is still kind of a lot, though.
You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What is happening to him right now?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Verfnir. Rhine daughter. Flint
Who's Thelindis?
Watch
Huh.
out. Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before
Fuck. Okay.
you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
Matters not. Having a heart. Being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant.
Yeah, he hasn't been human for a long time now. Even before this.
You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Yeah, 10% of transcendent power is still a lot. Yeah.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Okay, we're getting back up at least. Inefa? Oh no, Sandrone! Oh shit.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Nice. Okay. Did not expect the Sandrone assist.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh yeah, she probably upgraded her robot butler after it got injured by the wild hunt last time. Jeez. 7th of the Fatui Harbingers. That punch felt like it had weight behind it. I liked that a lot. Aw, damn. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Rare here just isn't gonna go down that easily, no matter how much Sandrone upgraded her robot. What's happening? Someone bailed us out. But we had to leave the robot behind, so the robot's gonna be fucking dead, I think. Sandrone isn't gonna be happy about that, I imagine. Damn. Okay. Because, yeah, Rare here essentially has, like, infinite power, and he's like, oh, I only got 10%. 10% of infinity is still fucking infinite. Oh, I think Columbina's the one that saved us. Okay. Oh, we got the robot out, too. Okay, that's good.
Escape. You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam.
Oh, Flynn's the gentleman. How gentlemanly of him.
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Yeah, Columbino is probably saving us and just save the others by association.
What did you do that for?
Ex-coworker.
I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
You were going to lose, okay? You're talking about fighting a sinner.
But he still broke through.
did he not?
Yeah, you were gonna get your ass kicked, dude.
You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash, but battles just get chaotic.
You didn't. What a bunch of bullshit excuses. Come on, Sandrone.
So you actually thought you could win?
Yeah, that's delusional, honestly. It's delusional for anyone in the Fituya Harbingers to think they can take on a sinner.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously.
Sandrone's
Perhaps you could try
face.
sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and... Hey, listen
And
here,
what?
Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
You'd lose. You ain't shit. Oh
I
my
was
gosh.
just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone. That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Oh my gosh.
Well, anyway, thank you.
Sandrone's hilarious. I do like Sandrone as much as I like shit on her and I make fun of her. It's all with love, okay? You would have been in a tight spot without you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves.
Yeah.
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please call me Flint's. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
What a gentleman.
Still, what do we do now? Rirer's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We really can't.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. So we must be very careful.
He'll
After
try
I
again
left,
for sure.
I can no longer sense his presence.
That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina.
So polite.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Yeah, I imagine that was her. Oh,
I
no.
see. Curious.
Interesting. Yeah, Flynn's is your future main? Yeah. Future man? Yeah. I hope you're able to pull him. I mean, if you're lucky enough, it only takes one pull.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it?
I'd go for it, especially since you already have a
others are
Nepha.
doing.
A Nepha, Flynn's, Ino, Sucro, such a good team.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
Thank you. Teleporting us out might have taken a lot out of her.
My strength still isn't returning.
Because of the false sky, I think.
It seems my time is running out.
Yeah. The false sky is literally like cutting off her power source. It is not great. Turn to Natchitown and reunite. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I feel bad for her too. I wonder where her story's gonna go in future
Fortunately,
updates.
we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
Yeah.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is that the fake Sky has got to go if she is going to return to the moon or something. I think that the fake Sky is, like, Columbina's adversary right now. I'm not sure all, like, the details or anything, but that's what I am thinking.
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
Yeah.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
No.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
Nah, that wasn't yours or the cannon's
It still
fault.
works on normal wild hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought.
Gotta socialize a little bit, man.
I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
How did that happen?
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
I wouldn't be surprised, though, if he eventually rose to the
If
position.
you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh, yeah, the guy is probably gonna have a funeral, right? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sad times. I'm close to the ending? Okay, cool. That's good. This quest is shorter than I
was
thought
like a
would be.
lighthouse.
Okay. That's good, though, so that I can go to sleep and that you can go to sleep, too.
Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
I imagine you have. I'd like to say the same to him. There's no need to be fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last. Even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
I'm glad to hear that's how you see it.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
Not right now, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred. until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Sosi. Lightbearer, with your blood, you have paid the way to glory and justice. Yeah. Damn. Optional objectives. Chat with Inefa. Chat with Dory. Oh. Where are the optional objectives? Okay.
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss
I'm
Inefa.
surprised that she did.
May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the Krumkake. It's all right. Come closer. Inefa's a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
The animals are gonna like that.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Aw, that's cute. Okay, let's talk to Nefer next. Nefer and Jehoda.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
They're so funny. It's in the optional objectives. So do you see on the left-hand corner? What you missed is probably underneath the quest optional objectives, and then you just like hold it. Chat with Dory, chat with Ino and Flynn's, right? So we can go to Dory's area.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed,
I'm sure she was.
To you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Dory's full of shit.
What?
She's always full of
I
shit.
wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that Curatorium of Secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the Curatorium.
How should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one. So there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Alright, where's Flynn's now? Are they there? Oh, it's covered by... I didn't see it at first because it's covered by that other icon. There's enough.
Flynn's? Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
She's gonna eat them immediately.
Nefa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Nefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
Oh shit.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem.
Not the
Wait
snacks.
right
You
there.
can't withhold
I'll
the
be
snacks.
done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
As long as there's more snacks involved, right? Ah, that's funny. Okay, I think we go back here then. I think that's all the optional objectives. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the Wanatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Well, let's go after her. I wonder what this is exactly. We don't have a whole lot of answers on the Lunatar right now. I love the sweeping views we get whenever we use these pathways. Very pretty. Look at all this. Wait, Columbina's just here? She went for a walk, I guess.
Columbina! What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
It was, but we thought you said no.
Aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture. and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rare, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Nodcry.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However? Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Yeah.
Serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat?
Paimon does not have any room to talk.
Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Yeah. I'm concerned about Rare.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error.
Yeah.
But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania.
He is very much not calm and collected. Like, the other sinners we know of, Rhine-Daughter, Sertology, and the Visionary all seem like pretty sane and pretty, like, calm and collected kind of thing, but
I cannot say
Rary
if that
seems
fixation is
crazy.
directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Let's talk about the
Well,
Fatui.
Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that not what you were curious about? Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Like, before this update, I was kind of assuming that part of the Tsaritsa's plan would be to shatter the false sky in order to awaken the heavenly principles.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I cannot say I care.
But, yeah. Columbina doesn't seem to care, even though she would benefit from the false sky being shattered, so it makes me think that that's not actually the Tsaritsa's plan. That my assumption was wrong.
I could look into the
What
Eternal
about the
Moon's
spaceship?
marrow for you, if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
Yeah.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me.
And the false guy's in her way. That's a crazy shot because we have Celestia in the background there. The moon's covered by clouds, but then Celestia is out on the bottom right. Oh my gosh.
That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
I also love this music too. LG Dust and Lamplight. Oh, Rarier. Where did he end up going?
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself.
Varka.
The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Why would Varka confront Rarier? And they still aren't showing us Varka's model. Well, they still probably haven't made Varka's model either. Fucking hell, though. Why would Varka... Oh my gosh, so many quests, huh? Oh, this is the event quest. I should probably think about doing that soon. Why would Varka confront Rarier, though? That seems kind of foolish on some level. But we don't really know what Varka's goals are, either. He mentioned in the Song of the Welkin Moon trailer that, like, He's here for the moon? I don't really know what he means by that, though. Oh, man, that's weird. Anyway, I think that's it. I don't want to, like, stay up too late doing stuff, so I think that's it in terms of this quest. Oh, jeez. I'm tired. I'm glad that that quest didn't go as long as the previous one, because holy crap, that would have been, another, like, 9-hour stream would not have been it today. After all that stress of dealing with my apartment people. Anyway. Have a good night, okay? Be sure to get some sleep, alright? Sleep is very healthy and something I always encourage, alright? Bye-bye.